Okay, I pushed the buttons. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Which camera are we on? I can't. Let's go that one. So I'm looking at this. Oh, that's not the one I'm putting at. That one. There we are. Now, hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Oh, I've got to stop stacking stuff up in the background, don't I? It's been a long day. It is 9:30 p.m. at the moment. We have already streamed once today for about, what was it, 5-6 hours? 5, I'm gonna say. Yeah, so just today we've had 2 updates come out. Earlier today we played Retro Rewind's newest update, where they've added storage into the place. And then we did some No Man's Sky after that. That was fun. Good couple of 2 hours for the first game, 3-ish hours for the second. But that's not the only game to get an update today. We also have Bookshop Simulator. So, we've actually had 2 updates since the last stream. I had a look into the 0.10 update. And a lot of that was the background stuff for the workshop. So they released this here, which allows you to do workshop uploading. So Steam Workshop. And you can make your own books through that and share it with other people, which is cool. Let's go into workshops. So there's all kinds of different ones. There's the Bleep Game Guide to Modding. And literally all you got to do on Steam is download them. Tale of Two Kittens. That's cool. There's more in there I haven't seen before. That was a little outside of my wheelhouse, being able to make it stuff on this quality or on this to this level. But today's update brought a brand new item to allow you to make books in-game as well. They're a little less detailed, but they are their own entity and own thing you can bring in. So the 0.11 update brings in custom books. So not modded books, which we will call them just to kind of keep the terms separate. We have custom books. So custom books are books you can make in a new workbench. The book workshop. We'll go over the rest of the details actually. The book workshop unlocks at player level 25. I am level 52, so we're good there, and can be found in the hardware app. The book workshop has 3 main features: normal books, special books, and recycling. Upon interacting with the book workshop, you will be able to choose whether to create a new book, normal book, a new special book, a new, or you may also edit an existing custom book you already created by selecting them on the shelf. We'll go over all this once we buy it. Normal books, so normal custom books are just like standard books in the game. Normal books will allow you to choose from a selection of covers, font types, and font layouts for the title and author. Font colors. Once you create a normal book, you will be able to buy its license in the book app. So no different to anything else. So my mind's wandering because I'm trying to come up with a title, what we're going to call our first book. I spent the last 20 minutes before stream going through all like random funny book names and like, we'll see. Special books are different. As the name implies, are more special versions of the normal custom book. They cost much more to create, but are worth significantly more. In addition to everything that the normal custom books allow you to choose, special books also allow you to select different looking pages, an optional looking clasp, and several options. The optional edge and corner accessories Special books can also have their value increased by recycling. Recycling rare and legendary books that you don't wish to sell may be fed into the book workshop and recycled to increase the value of your next created special book. So we'll look into that. That's interesting. We've also changed some graphic settings if you are interested. So we now have high, lowering texture quality, shadow cascade, volumetric fog, and reflection probes. Closing registers. This is cool. By popular demand, we've added the ability to close registers. Let's look at this one. We'll go to the bookshelf in a minute. So you on this table. Q to exit. Oh, X to close. Oh, that's nice. So we'll reopen you. X to close. Nice. We'll reopen both those. Once a register is closed, the customers at the counter will remain and finish being checked out, but anyone else is required to either exit the register queue or look for another. Okay. I like this. Employees will finish checking any customer out and then unassign themselves from the register. So even if you close something, whatever's there as its current queue will be dealt with, and then they'll go back to probably waiting out front. I don't know how I feel. I think it's good. But we're at the stage, at least in this place, where I guess if I had one desk for myself, just left the other one with a person on it, there'll always be someone working. But we're at a nice point where we've got 3 stockers, 2 cash outs, and that's pretty good. I don't think I need to really be manning a counter at any point. But no, it's a good option to have. The only thing I kind of wish they would do is if you could employee details, if they defaulted to restockers when the counter was empty or something like that. At the moment, the way the game's designed is you're basically either a cashier or a stocker. So by me closing a counter that they work on, they're just going to go stand out front. They're not going to default to a secondary role, which is fine. What we probably need is just to be able to say, have both ticked on, and then they just fill in whatever role. Prioritize maybe cashier first, but then if I wanted to, I could just have, so both could be on, which means with a priority on cashier, so the cashier's always got someone there. And then if you turn that off, they're only a restocker only, or turn them both off, something like that. I don't know. It feels good, but also not super helpful. It's good quality of life, especially if I'm manning a desk. If I'm manning a desk, say if this person, say if this desk was just always me, I could close it down when I wasn't working at it. That works. I like that functionality. But yeah, the AI pathing seems a bit funny when they got nowhere else to go. But yeah. But being able to close counters is definitely a plus. Next thing on the list, so NPC liveliness. We've heard everyone's feedback and appreciate it. This is the first step in making our NPCs less robot-like and a little more alive. Customers should now be a little more expressive. Now with facial expressions for certain actions, will react a bit more to you by looking and reaching to you if you're nearby and in front of them. reacting to you. Okay, so we'll check that out. So there's all the change log stuff. Special books. It should be just a summary. Custom books, book recycling, new graphic settings, posters from Steam Workshop books. That's cool. Ability to close registers. That's definitely a positive in regards to me manning a desk. Less so for the AI side of things. But of course, if you put that functionality in, you've got to have a programming. It just, yeah. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on it so much. Steam Workshop mod textures will automatically be forced to the max of 2048 and will be affected by the texture quality graphic setting. More optimization of memory and graphics, MPO liveness, caffeine play, hiring levels reduced. Ooh, that snuck through. Cafe. We might need to go to the... Let's travel. Let's travel to Lyon. This place hasn't got a cafe, has it? No. So if we go into its cafe... Staff requirement. So it's only level 2 now to be able to get our first staff pen, but that's huge. It was 3, so they've halved the amount of time it is to unlock a level. That's super good. That almost snuck through there. No, it almost snuck through. Modified some NPC movement code to stop getting stacked. Okay, so there are also some fixes. Cafe pantry prices at or below market price will no longer not sell. So every customer will want a pastry still. Unscrubbed workshops will no longer cause issues at the end of the day for other stores. And Japan's sliding doors no longer stopped working. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Let's go to Japan. So the side doors were meant to open, from what I understand. It was in a previous patch update. How do I pick up again? G. They do open. That's cool. We've kind of got stuff in the way. We might do a bit of a... we could probably do a little bit of a remodel here. Let's try to center that. So, sorry, I've been playing a lot of Retro Rewind and the buttons are different and it's kind of off-putting. Feel good though. We will get there. G. Control G, Control G, Control G, Control. That's cool. We'll leave those open. Yeah, it was in the previous patch notes. With the update, I didn't end up doing something that they supposedly fixed that. So in this one here, so yeah, they did a lot of workshop support, making custom books in there, quality of life, and within here, they talk about fixing the Japan doors somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was in here. Maybe it was in the middle patch notes. It was one of these. I kept an eye on it. And this one was cool. So this one, once you got past level 50, you get 2 licenses per level. So it opens up. So it's a slow grind, 1 book at a time, 1 book per level, 50 levels, great. And then 2 licenses per one. So we actually have a couple of outstanding licenses now we can get. But we might end up using at least one of those on the custom book. yeah, so, and Retro Rewind was paired with Book Simulator. That was the game we played recently and completed. Yeah, anyway, that's the update. Let's go back to kind of like that. Let's go back to Paris. And let's buy this new item. So it is in the Depot Max. It's right here. I did get one of them when I took my screenshot. Let's make sure I can see that. Where are we putting it? Do we have any backroom space? Not really. Let's just drop you there. Let's put it next to the manager. So G, and then we want to B, Bookshop. I know you're busy, but can we just... That works. That works. Left open. So, okay. Let's work our way through this. So we click on the desk, create a new book. Yes. So we can do a basic book or a special book, value $40. Now it says we can recycle, so let's sacrifice you. All right. Yes. Now it's $43. Now let's sacrifice a couple more books. We just opened. Oh well. And then we are open, right? Recycle, yes. $46. Really, cat? $49. Let's... Okay, 52. Okay, so if we make a normal book, we can choose a cover style. That's cool. These are more simplified books, but so we're getting back into repeats now. Kind of demonic, isn't it? My first book, confirm. Let's make it a kid's book. I'm curious to see how this plays out. We can edit it, everything we need to later. So we can do a couple different styles. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this background, it's a bit, let's just try to go back around to black. No, it's got to be that, right? Which is level 53. Okay, and then we confirm. Oh. How did I do that? This, okay. Create icon. Lovely, confirm. So now it exists over here. Which also now means it should be a licensable book. My first book, children's. I was hoping it would go to the. These guys got everything under control, like the mini book style, but that's all good. Okay. Okay, so catch it up. I don't know how many books we can have. That's an interesting question. Would you like to create a custom book? So in this one, we've got the same covers with maybe a few blank ones. I don't remember seeing the blank ones on the other one. I feel like we're repeating now. Maybe they were there. This is something like you need in Retro Rewind as well. Just similar kind of design would be cool to be able to make your own videos. Okay, so that's changing the pages in the center here. Now we did recycle some stuff in. I'm not sure what that did. Oh, we put a lock on it. Okay, we're going. This felt right, isn't it? Yes. Speaking of horror. True crime. Confirm. Great icon. Actually, let's go back. Font style's wrong. Need something that pops off against the black and the white, which is a bit difficult. That would be good if we had a version of that was off the top. We'll just go with that. Okay. So we come in here. Interesting. in here, or is it? So, okay, how do we get this? Do we have to buy the special books? Is it a randomized one of this? We put power into it. I feel like they are turning their heads, so it's hard to tell. And here. Yeah, they're staring at me. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, well, it is what it is. Like, it's a way to make your own books. Have funny titles, whatever. Oh, the rabbit hole I went down to with before stream was a bit rough. Okay, so we need to find our second book. Do we reckon it's one of these? Like the ones we sell, just the randoms. So to get them, we need to order. Let's do... Let's see if we get it out of these. Oh, wonder if my book can come in like one of those. We'll try, we'll find out. We need book ideas, guys. If you've got any, we can make some books. They've got to be stream friendly, but I'll name them after yous. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's a new book we need. looks cool. What's that one give? Cafe sale bonuses. Ooh, that must be new. Okay, so we'll let that stay finish out. We'll get our money. We'll save and then we'll continue testing. Ah, here it is. Interesting place to put it. That's interesting. This is a whole new kind of book. Buy a couple. Okay, so it's only 4 per shelf. And it sells for $52. Okay, so first thing to note, it looks like you're stuck with it once you make it, but that's fine. You can always regenerate, move it around. We full up on books, are we? Okay. What was the small section? There was only, what are these? These are true crime, aren't they? That kind of works as well. Let's double check. Science fiction, romance, fantasies. Yeah, okay, so true crime, science... Cover genre. 3 non-fiction, 2 crime. Well, I think my book is probably a true crime. Okay, so now we can buy the license. It doesn't look like you can remove a book. But that's fine. This is so fascinating that they made a whole new book type to fit this. So I'm just seeing if there's a way to remove them after we make them. For this playthrough, I'm happy to kind of have them, but yeah, I'm just curious. So we will save at the moment. So there, yes. And then we're going to load test world. So test world's just an experimental place where I can just muck around. It's got tons of money built up. Basically, I just played offline and just min-max this store, which is actually the design we're going to go for when I move into the new, when I redo it. I quite like this design. But anyway, while we're here, we'll go to France. France is just a open play space where I try layouts and all that, buy and sell layouts. No books or anything, it's just uses the money to try the different designs. What we'll do is for the test world, we'll buy that. We won't save it as well, it's just a look at where we're at. Put you in there. So we're just going to speed build. So what we're trying to find out is how many books, is there a book limit? I'm guessing it's going to be 10, looking at how this is filling out. With the capital to this way we have test world. I didn't want to be stuck with this many licenses on our playthrough. I'm happy to have 5. I've played almost as much offline as I have. I'm what, 52, 53, we just hit 53 in the main world. Seven. Five, 6, 7. Okay, so 10 books on that side. It's interesting. It doesn't let me. Wants me to at least move once in the genre selection. No, let me do that. I just had to click there. It might only be 5 special books. Okay, so that's good to know. Ooh, actually that poses an interesting question. Oh, we can only have one. Wasn't it? It was if I went into here. Only one allowed, so let's go here. If we put one down, okay, so let's go back to our main save. So 10 and 5, that's not too bad. That kind of brings us to the end of this. Endo. So we made 3k in profit, and the other locations are making us nice bank. 22. It's interesting that the special books instantly come through, but I guess we are buying. What's inside? So that is the mechanic, I guess. Oh, we didn't need it. No, we'll put another one in. Oh, it won't fit. Okay. So depending on how many books you donate into it, depends on what these sell for. Still 5,000 to make. That was how much we paid for ours. I like it as a thing. There's probably some more testing to be done. Let's do test vault again. This time we'll stay here. We'll buy, confirm. Oh. Do we have any other? I'm just trying to dump. We can't go outside of a day on Test World. I don't want to override the save. But we're just going to keep feeding. I just want to see if there's like a cap somewhere. We'll at least try to get it over $100. Come on, there's no special books, right? Okay, well, I wonder what if there's a limit. I don't know how long my sanity is meant to hold out here.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
It may not be capped, and it's a very tedious thing. Right. Anyway, so in the test, $138. So if we make 130,
Twitch ads are now playing.
oh, only two of them fit in a corner. And yeah, they sell for 138. Go back to the main save, and what we'll do, we'll end our day like we did before. Sold a bit last day. Okay, let's go.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, we're open. So over the course of the rest of the stream, we'll play and we'll just keep chucking books into the thing. We'll just see how big of a total we can get. What? Why have we got 3 copies of that? That's interesting. Okay, let's go back to before we got the books. I think we might just not save that. Okay. So at some point they're triplicated books. Okay, we tested it. I'm just gonna open again. I'm happy to do more books, but for now we'll just get the shop running. That was really, really weird. That's all good. What we'll do is on this save, we're just going to feed all the special books. And we'll just see how big we can make that total. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll just feed this as much as we can afford. We have 8 people at the moment. Nine people. I'm reluctant to do, because of the duplication glitch, where we ended up with 3 copies of a book, which we only made 1 of. We did relabel it twice. I think that's what would have caused it. We'll do some more testing on that. It's we do that now to give feedback. Maybe that's wise. I think I know what caused it. We'll play this day out. I'll start this day. We'll play it out. Let me work out where we're at. The classic fiction and fiction. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, 5 on fiction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's right. So we just need to buy a classic fiction and fiction. Doesn't really matter, does it? I know these are book series. A bit loud on the Eastern Front. Tiny Women. We'll go Tiny Women. And classic fiction. Ooh, actually, I only got the 1 classic fiction. No. I've got a couple. Do the Bad Batsby. So buy that. And what was the other one we got? I've got a Google Doc. We're trying to level them all up evenly. And we'll get to 7. And 7. Start again. Okay, Tiny Women was a fiction. Where is our fiction collection? We're in the middle of a remodel here, huh? There's some classics. Um, okay, I see what happened here. Add bets be there. And the other fiction was Tiny Women, wasn't it? Oh, that was... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's the cowboy one that's missing, which is here. Okay. Okay. So what I think's happened with the test world, and we can probably duplicate it. I need all of that. So I've been playing other games and the buttons are always different, aren't they? Okay, so what I think happened is we made our first book. Right. We were trying to break it. Let's go. The skull one, right? Well, there was one with a skull on it. Nope, okay. Next. Test. Test 1. I will confirm it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can duplicate the bug here. Let's make it horror. Confirm, confirm. Red icon, yes. Okay, so what I think's happening is when we edit it, it makes a copy. So we will make a... We'll just let it run for a moment. Then we come back in, we make the edit. So let's go something like this. We're going to call it test 2, confirm, confirm, and confirm. Then we go save. We save this in that second slot, the middle ground. And I think if we load that, there it is. So it's editing books. So at the moment, I'm sure this will get fixed relatively quickly. Confirm test 3. Confirm, confirm, confirm. Save. Make sure I don't override my main world. This could be bad if we do. Load. Test world again. Okay, that didn't duplicate the same way. Let's try it again. Sure, we're going to change it to... I reckon it might be confirm. Maybe it's altering the original. I think this is technically like test 5. Of course, all this is being recorded, so if I forgot to save or something. Save over test world in slot 2. Load test world from slot 2. We definitely got it to duplicate once. Look, I'll take the snippet of this little bit of the video and I'll submit it just saying that we are getting some duplication. Open the Discord, see if it's actually already noted. But yeah, it seems to be editing books. There's the kitty face. I open my Discord on my computer. The lounge, it's FQA bugs. There we are. 11 hours ago, color on special books, desks resetting, stockers teleporting, books vanishing from series as book. Special books break, genre 3. Yeah, wait. Look for registers, second. Okay, I'm going to have to do that off stream. I'll just close out. We have a decent bit of information. I tried duplicating it twice. Just change everything about the book. Saved test world. I always have a backup save because there's always a chance. Load. Now we'll load between worlds just to see what happens there. No, it's still just 2. Okay, so just be aware there is some occasional duplication. Without the ability to delete the books, it is a little risky. But yeah. I'll save over. What I'll do, depending on when we finish, it's getting late tonight, so it makes it a little rough. But what I'll try and do is write something up before I go to bed if I can. Yeah, that's a ban. The bot. Okay, well, we're waiting for them to work. We can still get licenses, so let's go by genre. We're just going to play for a little bit. Progress the store. I won't mess around with the desk too much at the moment because we're getting duplications. But it's a great feature and it works. Can't duplicate it every single time. But at least I've recorded it. Got it on video. Yep. Clash of Kings. Get the last Harry Potter. That was an achievement. I did it on the test world. That was fantasy. It's now Harry Potter. We can still get more genres, so get a sci-fi. Oh, there's the romance. What's the third one in that series? That is a lot. Oh no, we've got. I think it's that one. Yep, that was the set. 6. Where's Harry Potter? I'll buy them. We've still got some more licenses we can chuck in. That was romance. Now we have 7 different. So the reason we're doing it this way is because people come in looking for different books. By having different books to grab from, it just gives us options for recommendations and stuff like that. It's not that complicated, but yeah, it works for us. Science fiction. Ooh. We don't have much more to get. Science fiction to 7. What have we got? Manic, which is a horror in it. So we got basic, beginner's game. Not to house 5. We'll go to beginner's game. And there we are. We just hit the wall there. So genre. Say. Where is big? We've got some new books to put in. Then we're going on pastries. Yeah, we got Tiny Women. I only need to put one book down, don't I? Why should we do it? We'll do it with the next one. What we got here? We got this one, which is return it. We just got to mark the shelf so the restockers know where it goes. We had one more book. Harry Potter. And the Master Relics. Okay. Zapier. Who do we need to find? We need to find Kim. And looks like David. Hey David, you're gonna make that's Kim there. Hey Kim. When we're open. These sell so quick. That's why we just basically a little bit extra for everything. It's all the specials. Just given we got stock out, we don't know what we're overstocked with. We're just trying to keep the days running. Is there anything we haven't unlocked now? I think we're good. We've got all the different shelves, so we've got all the special shelves out. We don't have comics here, but we're still growing. I like this design. It just keeps everything nice and close. We've got the storage room here, which is an advantage for... But yeah, we'll just run a couple days. Then after stream I'll put together a thing. One moment, I need to check something. Where's it going to pop up? It's going to pop up here. Oh, it popped up over here. It's okay. It's disabled. Okay. I think we'll probably get rid of Test World because we can do a lot of it in then have 3 saves with the main it's keeping track of names, isn't it? We'll keep off now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I think I have an application that I can use to lock myself out of the computer. I normally do it to help with my sleep. It's really cool, but occasionally when I'm streaming late, I need to remember to turn it off. It is off. Okay, just checking. Basically, given the chance, I'll just game all day and all night. So I basically can't keep my eyes open. So it just kind of gives me the ability to kind of self-regulate a little bit. Our alarm that'll go off in about 30 minutes telling me that it's coming up. And then I'd lock myself out for a few hours to actually go get some sleep. I need to do it when I'm obsessed with a game. Like at the moment I'm super obsessed with No Man's Sky. I just want to keep playing and playing and playing. Like I'm playing off stream. I'm doing extra long streams to play more. Oh, Easter egg. So yeah, that's a little rough, but I might have to get up and get a drink. We're just staring at a door at the moment. But yeah, the update's cool. It could do with some more functionality, including the ability to delete books. I don't know how you do that cleanly though, especially when you got stuff on the floor. I guess maybe just have it completely go bye-bye. Like all stock just disappears when you delete the asset. I encountered a similar bug with a workshop item. So if you, at least this is how it worked. Maybe they've fixed it by now. But if you have a workshop item installed, you get the books, but then you uninstall the workshop item, the items will disappear from the shelves, but the license won't get returned. So you don't, when it comes to the limited of license, like how many different books you can have, you kind of come unstuck there. If that makes sense. Now, if the level just keeps going up, say you can get up to level 500, and you can just get more and more licenses, it's not the end of the world. But if there is a level cap, it means that if you delete workshop items that you brought licenses for, you'll never get them back. At least at this stage. It could have been fixed in one of the recent patches, but... my main concern with that would be if you play a game for a really, really long time and an update breaks a mod, or the mod no longer supported, whatever, it's no longer available, you're kind of pushed into a corner. We got the Harry Potter series. They went ham with the fantasies. Wonder who on their dev team's a super fantasy nerd. It doesn't hurt when you got like Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, and Harry Potter as some of the biggest books ever for their own kind of thing, all being fantasy. But I should have left the Harry Potter series towards the end. 7 books, when we're trying to buy one from every genre and then step up one from every genre, then step up. We haven't had any variety in fantasy. Like, I'm going to avoid the Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones ones, so that we don't just have what we have at the moment. What do we do first? Do we unlock more shop space or storage space? I wonder where the cat is. Come in here. There it is. The way the mapping graphic works, when the cat goes out, you can see it on the map, so customers go, ooh, look at it, it's over here. Within range of these people here. It's over near the door. It's just the way the map works, it just seeps through. So, like I can show you is, In the back somewhere. It was here. Oh, and you can turn the lights on. And the map lights up better. Where's the cat? It's over here. There it is. It's within a range of wherever the hearts are turning up. And we need to refill those. Yeah, that's just a quirk. Still the same amount. Okay. Okay. Manager controls the boxes. There we go. Maybe we make it the back wall? I don't know. I haven't quite decided. I know roughly down the center, we're going to have shelves, and they're going to be like square. The opposite of them are going to be shelves. With the bottom and top walls, I haven't quite worked out. Making our money. Um, I'm gonna have to kind of just be on top of things for a day. Okay, how do we do that? Alright, that's me. I'm just getting my buttons mixed up. Why? What we'll probably do a box and X. What next? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of 6. Maybe bookmarks first. G. With the AI pick a mob. Got the wrong one.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, we got another 2 licenses.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh, um, be the only square box out here. Oh, okay. I can work with that though. Missing the manga, aren't we?
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Gonna have to redo the kid. We'll redo the kids. Maybe we use this for kids. When it works. My plan is to get rid of corner units at the moment. Let's see how we land. I'm going to put kids there. Hungry Caterpillars 1. So the Bluebirds one we don't have. Being able to make our own titles will definitely help fill out shelving and spacing. One of these had a random book, this one. It still looks a bit nicer being opened up, but we'll see how this goes. Should have kept one or two of the small ones. It's okay. Because yeah, we can make a couple of kids' books. They're at the bottom of here. I didn't look at my profit and loss. We seem to be doing okay though. Missing. Oh, there it is. We need reverse corner shelves. That's all good. We're getting there. Maybe we'll see how that goes. We're going to slowly start rearranging shelves. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in, trying to rearrange part of this store. We need to start ordering, don't we? We don't have that much. Let's try to do stuff that's low at the moment because we don't have a lot of money. That's fine. Just hit everything that's got 0 with at least 2 clicks. Oh. Play a different game and your button controls just go out the window. Not enough money. Come on. Um, yeah, I should have kept 3 of those shelves. Good. Can we do classic fiction? No. You're classic fiction, aren't you? Oh, classic. We have 3 corner shelves. Let's... I thought there was a double. Huh. Not like a normal double? Oh, B. I really thought that was a double. Oh. Um... Just want that box and a bit worth of extra space. Not too bad. We'll probably rejig everything anyway. Yeah. I think the cafeteria is going to go over here. But sales is going to go over here. Okay, so we open these. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in here and I'm not talking much. I know what I need to be doing, kind of thing. So we've got horror, fantasy, romance, fiction, science. We done? Okay. Make the money. Okay, just trying to get as much on the floor. Yeah, definitely need another restocker. Where is Adam? Okay. Where's fiction? Horror, science fiction, fiction, okay. Okay, that's fiction, and we'll get classic fiction as well. We got all quiet, classic fiction. Wave the breeze? Oh, it's hard to keep track. My brain is key. Okay, so it's with all them. Right, I got that mixed up. Yep. Just going to store you there, and And what we brought that one away from Breeze. It's not in the system, so we're just going to drop that there. And the manager can look after that box too. I get the feeling we're going to need it. I think for this layout and design, I think we just need another... Jaden. Staff. Should be okay from there. Maybe. Welcome to Team Your Stocker. We just need to increase the turnaround every day. Sorry, I'm trying to check on there. 2.5 hours, not a problem. Oh, the coffee place is busy. Um, okay. We need more money, we need to expand. I almost think we need 2 coffee dealers. Right. That's what I'm just starting to get my head around at the moment. style did we go with? Why would it let me pick this up? What's weight? They're gone. Oh, it's just hold. Just hold. So if I want to kind of help with preloading, I can be making 2 copies at one, putting them in the center. I don't know if we need this. We probably just need the combined snack, but we'll see if that helps there. Um, how does that feel like a new design? Like we'll still rebuild all this. We'll keep pushing the counters back further that way. I don't know what else we'll put along there at the moment. It's a start anyway. We'll keep working on it, but it's a start. Get the floor clear, guys. Let Paul do a couple more. Him can do the early shift. Oh, we'll just hire all the staff, why not? Wonder if that's max. I wonder if that's max. Email licenses. We get a horror book. No manic. That one, sure, why not? Okay, horror. How about we grab the... So that's 7 copies of everything that's available. Let's pick up... Let's finish horror.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
I'm just looking for the horror books. And that. Then we need to find the exerciser. That won't be in this section, it'll be here somewhere around here. Red.
Twitch ads are now playing.
So it was there, wasn't it? Drankenstein. Vlad. Maria. So that's all horror there. Gotcha. And then we'll set up a fantasy shelf. We'll grab all the Harry Potters. Just update my notes. Oh, where did I grab this from? Yeah. Purple one. Catch.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over.
Guess the.
You're all good for
Oh
another
no, I
60
need to
minutes.
kind of check them off. Remove the old shelves. I was about to say we could probably just grab an empty box and run back and forth, but it's probably the hard way of doing it. The chalice of flame. We can't see it. You got all pretty distinctive covers. All these are all done. It's not hiding in there. Oh, really? It was... right in front of me? Let's go with a fire. The League of Sphinx. One left for that. What's it called? The Lowbrow King. Lowbrow King. Really? Did we stop grabbing the books through the shelf? Okay. What are we doing next? Sci-fi? Cretaceous Park and Spice. Oh, we have a space issue. Don't need more shelves at the moment. We have the shelves. Okay, Spice was second. I wasn't paying attention. Were these guys getting overrun? I feel like they did quite well. I feel like they did quite well. We done for the day? You. Docker, and we're closing this. Fine. Ooh, big auto. You got this, Kim? Yeah. Just that one extra person helping sort some of this nightmare out. Where was beginner's guide in the sci-fi? Bottom. Electric kitty cats. Wanderer's Guide. Yeah. I just want these shelves to match out, so if I've got to try to sort them. Long shot and the time engine. Long shot, time engine. Long shot was on the left, wasn't it? Yep. Time engine. Time engine. Some of the covers don't exactly match. I don't see time engine. It's got to be here. There it is. Okay, it's sci-fi sorted. Okay, so everything's spread over 6 shelves now, and some of those are blank anyway. So, for the most part, actually, classical's kind of done, isn't it? The horse. Okay, these 3 don't belong. Just kind of need them to catch up for a second. Okay, so horse righty guy. Jane, tiny women. Really? Okay. Um, okay, so tiny women was there. Okay. That goes there. Next we are doing a new day. Do these, Oliver Twist. I think though that's that way around. So looking for Oliver Twist. And there it is. It's Oliver Twist 2084. But 2084 is below. Okay. Bad Batsby and King of Bugs. I'm looking for the King of Bugs. Celsius 3 Commandos. One more for this one. Okay. Okay, what are we doing next? Romance? We going big? That one ourselves. The Hollow? Hollow. We're getting there, like we're getting them sorted. Red, green, pink. Red. That's how I get light blue. Pink. And then fourth. Okay, yep. And the notebook. Okay, so we're down to a handful of shelves. Let's run around with the scanner and top up. Probably good to open now, actually. Kids' books sell out so quick. Where is our restocker guy? Is that Adam? Was it Adam? I thought it was Paul. Why am I thinking Paul? That was Dave. They literally are the same model. Well, if there is a difference, it's so little. Yeah, blue eyes, yeah. Gotta beat him. Haha. Okay. Okay, we're good. I've got a bit of space in this one. Almost 1 a.m. here. We'll give this probably another day, maybe 2. But we'll kind of resort it a lot. Okay. Explosion, Art of War, and and chopping. Chopping chives, there we are, that goes there. Oh. And then we've got dummies, yep, dummies. Woven. And we've got data analysis and French cooking. Okay, you're the next shelf I'm playing with. Probably these two. That's all got left, right? Yep. And they're already in their right positions. That makes it easy. And we have 2 empty shelves. It makes it feel a bit more open. We will fill up the rest of these with books, but we'll get there slowly. What's... Where's Kim? Just still on stalker duty. I don't get why the button placement on the plants is different, but it is. Well, mapping's better here. Boxes everywhere, guys. Don't know if we need the two. Let's just I can't. Trying to pick it up, it won't let me. Maybe we'll try a new day. Make money overnight. Okay, I can't actually pick that up. I can pick that one up. Why can't I pick this one up? That's not good. Well, I guess we reorder the workstations. Oh, people haven't been paid. Good about that. We need money. Yeah. Wasn't what I wanted. Coffee stand. So we've got to pay this bill as soon as we can. Otherwise we might get kicked out. Yeah, we just can't pick it up. Try again on the next day. A lot of excess boxes at the moment, which means when they drop them like that, that normally means that the storage shelf is full. But we've got a lot of like one book boxes. This also means we can run a day without feeling too bad cash wise. Okay, so fantasy's definitely got a heap. Science fiction, classical fiction, romance. One romance book left. Okay, we'll pick that up next. With, I don't know, something. Maybe a sci-fi. We're definitely not buying any more spaces for this stream. We're paying off our debt, restocking. At some point, hopefully I can move that counter. At the moment we can't, so we'll make that our primary desk. See if we move it tonight. I'd like to get rid of those two so this can be it. Not much else we're going to be doing at the moment. We need to pay off a big bill. Doesn't look like the cashiers are overstocked when we've got both of them working. But we'll hide everyone else possible for restocking purposes. There we are, more licenses, good. I will re-put in some of those trial walks, but moment we just got to try to keep on top of things. There you go, you're on your own again. Oh, why am I opening that one? Feed the book muncher. Romance and fiction. So we should have a new romance book. And we should have a new fiction book. Why is Angry Caterpillar not selling? For the Bond book. Oh, here. Oh, I want one more license. Romance is topped out at 8. And fiction is topped out at 8, which leaves me with 3 book sets left. We have classic fiction, fantasy. Let's go about genre for starters. Classic fiction, fantasy, and looks like science fiction. Oh, we actually have another fiction. Okay, so fiction hasn't topped out. I don't know what that one is either. The horror and romance have topped out at 8. Okay, let's play for level 57 and then we'll call it. I think that's fair. The bills are paid, yes. Get us enough money to get liquid again. Just trying to top up empty. Okay. I'm gonna like tall this down in this corner. Yeah, we'll use the bookmaker to fill in some of these gaps, but because of the bug, I just want to hold off. But mind you, once you max out at 10, it's not going to let you have more books, and it shouldn't bug into more books either. So we just need to max it out. What we'll do is like where we've got these empty spots that no books probably ever going to go into. That's where they'll end up. Plenty of the hungry caterpillar, don't we? Hey, we can get rid of it. It must have been the tips. A way I can make coffees if I need to. This is why I had all the shelves kind of like right next to the bookshelves. It feels like it takes absolutely forever to kind of run back and forth. But this is the level of the storage room, so we will honor it. Be interested to see what the profit and loss for the day is. Um, um,
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound. Twitch ads are now playing.
more stuff. thought they were in small square boxes.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I'll have to check that. Let the restockers sort them. We're making good money. Really just keeping stuff stocked. We get a bonus of this book, $750 if we swap this in before we end the day. Same with this, we get extra boxes and $300 for every plant. There's sales speed bonus and app there, and just extra sales on fiction and fantasy. Do two more expansions this way. I figure 2 more books. We'll probably grab, no, say science fiction and fantasy, maybe. We're almost getting to the point where every book set that's possible will have 8. Yeah, science fiction and fantasy, we'll finish those 2 shelves off. And then maybe we lock in on a genre. Maybe we do a second fantasy one where we've got like the Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones book sets. Yeah, we don't have to probably evenly space it anymore. Let me update those notes. Once at 8. Yeah, kitty. Ooh, if you're... At least we got the storage done here. Guess we could be helping. I guess. I love the green box. Want to know where that goes? Just follow the green box. Yeah, getting caught on everything. Almost done for the day. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do one more day. And then close out, I think. Once the sales are done, which they are, we will cycle, we'll just run the next day. We will get a level up, which means we can buy 2 more book sets. And then that will be pause point. I want to push the button. But no. Yeah, I do like this. I really do. Let's do the lucky dip. Hey cat, I see you. We got a special book. A buff book when we in the bug playthrough at the start of the stream, but I lost it when I had to revert back. Already 15k back up. Think we got them all? Oh, Cafe Codex. When did that pop? Pardon me. Came straight in for a coffee. We're greeting at the moment. Maybe we need to stand at the front. I'm trying to... Their heads are meant to tilt as they wander past me. Yeah, see... Yeah, okay, so that is working. I think we fill these two gaps. And then we'll just hammer fantasy for a little bit. Because then we can just do Game of Power, Clash of Queens, and Blizzard of Blades. Dustwood one. Let's have a look at this one. And then pick up Halfling Fellowship, the Two Spires, and the Return of the Bling. I'll just grab that whole set. No, it's going to put us close to having all the achievements, right? Do I still? I don't still have Steam open. We've got a bit to do actually. Unlock all the Lord of the Bling series. Oh, I've got Fogborn series. Win your little box 25 times. Beauty is in the Beast of the Big Store. So that's Paris. Reach level 50 on a shop. I'll do a whole heap of recommendations. Okay, we need to start doing recommendations. I'll click on customers. Okay, we'll grab a fantasy book, of course. Now, what did you want? True crime fiction. I'm a fan of spice. Gotta start at the start, buddy. Yeah, that's how we do recommendations. Get people to say come in. Oh, we leveled up. So, I'm sorry, I just need to reset my tabs. What are we going to do? Science fiction? Oh, actually, that's the end of science fiction by looks. On a hand. Got two science fiction. Oh, that's a pic. And then classic Fiction. Science fiction. There we are. That's what I wanted to achieve. Those kids' books sell it so quick. So quick. Okay, last person's been dealt with now. Let's end day. Yes. We're not going to start another day. This is going to be the end of the stream, but we'll let the restockers run. Build everything back up. Pay our bills so we don't have a ride on our hands. And then I'll work out restocking shelves. Everything apart from fantasy now has the maximum or 8 or more. Or up to 8 of everything. So horror's 8, romance is 8, science fiction is 8 books, fiction, classic fiction and fiction. That's where I want it. Yep. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some book sets just don't have enough. Like there's only 2 true crimes. Like, yeah. And non-fiction and reference come to 8 together. I forget. Those are 3, and that's 5. So that becomes a double stack. Mystery is only 4. So yeah, that works. Yeah. The shelves should be all pretty well packed. These two I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. As I said, we're probably going to hard focus some fantasy. Oh, okay, what do we got? We've got 2 science fictions here. How is that by John? Oh no, 2 classic fictions and 2 science fictions. Okay. And 1 normal fiction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the rest is all fantasy. So yeah, what I'm thinking is doing the... I should have checked Dustwood. Don't think. What's the Game of Thrones 4th book? Song of Ice and Fire, and here we are. So we've got Game of Thrones, Clash of Kings, Storm of Swords, Feast for Crows. So yeah, no, that's not a one in the series. And then you got Dances of Dragons, the Winds of Winter, and then A Dream of Spring. Dances of Dragons came out in 2011, and we haven't had anything since. Yikes! I didn't realize it was been out. Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, we can pick up the Hobbit series. Pick up those and put one book with them. Then there's the Fogborn series, which I think is 3 books as well. Yeah, I'll let the restockers work themselves out. I will go around and do all the beep beep beeps, but I will do that off stream. I just wanted to give them time to catch up. Okay, so let's start signing this out. I haven't heard anything as of yet. So no new game release updates yet, where there's a good chance that either tonight into tomorrow or if not next week, but we've got a No Man's Sky update pending. That's why we pushed this stream out tonight. So tomorrow, if the No Man's Sky update does come out, I can do 3 separate streams. We'll do the Tavern Brawl in the morning for Hearthstone. We'll do No Man's Sky in the afternoon, and in the evening Pokemon Go GBL. Now, we'll see what happens there. If it doesn't come out this week, next week's fine. I can buy some time then. We'll probably come back to this game when I've got either nothing to do or an update comes out. With most of the sim games, and pretty much all games that are story driven. Actually, story driven isn't the right word, is it? But yeah, like, we've got Supermarket Sim, or that one's on hiatus. Bookshop Sim, Retro Rewind. We're playing these when updates come out now. Like, we're up to date with them. 2 Point Museum, those kind of games. Once we get to a certain point, even though there's like achievements to grind, we're just playing updates. So updates are going to come out, we're going to have plenty to do. We're just going to play the updates and then take it from there. Unless things are slow, but at the moment it's not really that slow. I'm streaming way more at the moment. I'm enjoying it. It is taking its toll. Like this stream, I am not as talkative as I should be. It's a little rough, but it is what it is on that note. In many respects. We've got way too much of that book. There is, do we? Yeah, and then if things get slow, we either achievement hunt for the games we haven't 100%ed, or we start playing something new and then cycle through. At the moment, No Man's Sky is that for us. We're trying to get a decent established playthrough, and then once it's stabilized and there's not so much to do, we can kind of back off and go on to the next thing. That's the strat. Yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated. In my About section, there is a Linktree link that will take you to everywhere you can find me, my Discord, other channels where I might be live, other projects, stuff like that. And we'll leave it there. So thank you for all those. Again, until next time, good luck and have fun.